Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. Thank you for sitting through the 6 minute countdown. Holy 70 streams. That's a lot of streams, Zag. How's everybody doing? Do I need to restart this countdown? Sorry, yeah. Let's we'll do this just for Neb. There we go. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. So I need to start counting the firsts, don't I? Because you guys seem to be fucking fighting over it. But yeah, hi Owen. Last stream, I said I was gonna craft up the ME drives and maybe some of the cells and do the road. Big swastika. But you can't see it here, so it's fine. And you can only see 3 from here. Double fine. This week was my first week at work. And I have realised very quickly, I am not built for work, and I have been dead to the world after shift. So all I've done all week is place the trim on this road some of the way around. I've done absolutely no actual anything on this. So we're just going to chill. We're just going to carry on crafting today, and we'll see where this takes us. So the hope is, very soon we can start setting patterns up, but we need a little bit better storage and stuff. Now, what we do have is the recipe we need here for all CD4 of these. I need to report on all new cursed things you've set up. What was the last you saw, Nebula? We finished bananas, so I can tidy all this up. We have 6 layers of nuts, 3 on each side. This one single cow provides all of the milk we will ever need, because magic flowers do magic flower things. Hi James. Wait a minute. What's a random conduit doing there? Yoink. What else? That poor cow. Its udders are going to be red raw. Oh, and over here, apart from that symbol, we have nearly all of the multis we're going to need down here. And I've explicitly said these are not going to have ME interfaces on them for patterns. But we've been working on the multis. So we've got a couple we need to fill in. But in general now, we've got most processes down in multis. Like, we've left space to upgrade this to a hip. Little things like that. And we're pissing dollars off big time because the input hatches on these are always going to be manual. But yeah, today we're going to be looking at doing the storage and then possibly setting some patterns up for the very basic stuff. We're going to be going down that route. The stuff I should have done this week that I haven't done. And step 1's going to be to make some MV circuits, which is going to require do we have microprocessors? No, we don't. Why are we not using AE for the multi-blocks? Because I don't want to fall into the trap of this becoming my processing area. This is here purely to help me set up the proper processing areas around here, which is cursed in itself. But we also have a road layout plan to base the come on, stick use your brain, to build the world around. So if I open that and I click this button, so this is what the road system's going to look like. So we've built this circle here, and we've got banana power here. So we'll have a road going up either side of banana power and connecting round. But then, for example, this will be the EBF building, and it'll have different EBFs in it. This one will be maybe Platline, for example, or maybe this will be Platline, this awkward shape here. And that's how we're going to do this. So it's not efficient, but it's fun. Is the plan. I particularly like the Timewood Tumour. Yeah. It's fine, we'll get rid of that soon. Are you planning for big multis to go there? Out here, yeah, god yeah, this will be completely enclosed systems, like all around here, for example, could be AWPROC, and all ores go there and then do what they need to do over there and then get sent back, for example. Anything on call goes out there. This here is just meant to be a little base of operations, really, to get things sorted. 5-stream streak, Owen, is a little bananas. It is a little bananas. But the way I've set the power up, Neb, is obviously over there produces biodiesel and glycerol. And then we have another LSC here, which is powering this room. No, wait a minute, well, let it not corrupt greed tea machines. Oh yeah, Onyx has made a really cool world, which is going to be very useful. I'll leave you two to work out the nerdy shit, whilst I look at making these MV circuits. Because that has to be that circuit, so we probably are best making these. Which does come with the small problem of we don't have any plastic circuit boards. Yeah, we need 2 stacks of them. So I guess that's where we're starting today. Got a big old chunk of pink and black squares on that. So we need a bunch of them, which requires a bunch of that. I feel like we started that somewhere. And then I went to sleep, and then a week later, I forgot I was doing it. So we started the cert sitch. That's cool. Apparently I already made all the MV circuits. I genuinely don't remember doing this. What the fuck? Oh, I was really tired this week, apparently. ULV, LV, MV, HV, EV, IV. Perfect. So let's go see if we can make these terminals. Oh, drive, sorry. So we got the ME chests. That's good. HV circuits. Okay. Oh, I remember now. I recall the problem I was having. It was these. I need 64 of them. Because I don't know how to make a schematic of every block. Real issues. Real problems with real people. That's a stick stream. Right there. I've already started collecting the resources as well. Wow, I was tired on Tuesday. I genuinely don't recall doing any of this. So if I want to get some yellow ones, we need tantalum and PVC. I need more context. Are you in my Discord, Neb? No, okay. So Onyx has placed down every single block in Greg, including the candles and the signs and everything. And then not only is that there so you can see them all, he's also categorized them into different colors. So when you're building, you can see all of that color. So all the red, blah, 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 blah. But the GregTech machines themselves are appearing as pink and black squares, blocks, like in missing texture. I don't know if I made that any simpler. I don't think I did. I get the distinct feeling I just made that worse. Aha, titanium. Those words were a lot better than the words I used. Ooh, it's stick. I know. Ugh. Why would stick do the internet? This isn't what this playlist meant to be. Only the Greg machines, so tile entities. From what I can see. Right, we needed 48 to... I guess we could just do that many into foil. Spend on 10. In a palette. So that you have the different colours of machines, obviously. Because they have different textures. So it's important. What happens if you specifically want a grey block with an orange bar on it? I think it's more a complete the project thing rather than you actually need it to look at. PVC, poly. All little tiles. To be fair, I've had a couple of ideas on what I can do with little tiles, and it is quite exciting to think about. I was about to say that should be making exactly the right amount. I'm just skipping ID 3003, so all my machines, but my brain wants them to work. Yeah. And then an assembler with polyethylene in it. Let's go get some more polyethylene. And if we get all the ME storage and some patterns and stuff done today, we'll start looking at moving the small systems over. And goes down the list. 6767. Nice placeholder numbers. I appreciate the commitment. At very large scale, yes. But there's things you can do to help it. Like when you build one square's worth of little tiles, use as big a sections as you can. And obviously just don't put them absolutely everywhere. But yeah, it's I'm already aware that they're not very performance friendly, so they're not going to be shit. Is that what I want to do? Yellow on 3, yeah. Right, and then as that fills up, that will create us our HV circuits. At little, there we go. Yeah, so like, I'm so excited to play with these. Doing every ID corrupts the world real hard. Modern solutions for modern problems and all that. Right, we do need some more glass cable, which I don't think this bag has a ton of. It has more than I thought. Quartz. I remember what we were doing and what we were working towards now. Let's go grab some water. Also, Neb, what do you think of this terraforming? Every block was placed by hand. Didn't even use a builder's wand. I think it looks really fucking cool for what it is. And then this is going to hold it up when I get around to it. I've seen some of your terraforming work, so your approval would mean a lot. Feed my ego, please. I have put a fluid storage bus on the water. I'm an idiot. Forgot about that. I also used NEI to dump all the textures to categorize them by colour. Doing a floating island by hand takes way too long. So that looks good for what it is. I just totally forgot how directions work. There we go. So that'll give us some more surface, that's fine. And then we wanted to lathe 4 of these. And then we're going to wire them. Such a backhanded compliment. From Neb, I'll take it, honestly. Would have randomised the spikes more. I do have a vision for the story I want to tell here, which is why it's intentionally uniform. But this also isn't final, so I may add some variation in eventually. Because right now I've just sketched the curves down here. I've not added any of the character. But I've also not fully finalised my full image. So I may add some randomness to the spikes and things later on. Watch this for recycling. Hells yeah. Right, wire mill is this one. Yep. Give me quartz fibre. Oh, that's slow. Oh, that's very slow. World map with a hydrate. We can start off strong with a hydrate. Notice I didn't die. Manual multi-blocks then using LV buses is crazy work. If it wasn't Wawa's, it was the ultimate of self-care drinks. My camera's not working. Come on, OBS, you can do this. Let's try this again. Aha, it was the ultimate of self-care drinks. Wait, GTNH, there's a GTNH fork of World Edit? Okay. Things are making more sense now. Ugh, fluids. I forgot all the fluids loop already. What kind of monster was it then? It is the White Monster Ultra. I tried to cut sugar out my diet, so I replaced it with caffeine. And now I just crunch on dry caffeine for fun at this point. Yeah, that's the small problem. We'll fix the fluix problem afterwards. Right now it doesn't matter. We should have nearly enough. That to get to 64. I believe the Fluix is just Certus Dust, really, isn't it? Yeah. Then Nether Quartz and Redstone are practically free. I'm gonna bring myself to try that one, mostly because the Zero Sugar Ultra Strawberry Dreams works for you. Oh, some of the new Ultra flavors are fantastic. I named my daughter after one of them. I didn't actually. I found it after my daughter was born, but we'll pass that. What are we? Oh, Electrum. I was like, why is that not crafting anymore? That'd do it. You are using the GTNH fork. Oh dear. We need more nerds. Wait, you can... Since when has that been a... Well... I just learnt a thing. And therefore, I presume that's a thing across a lot of this, where if you click a search box with an item, it puts the name in. New feature unlocked. My brain just gained a neuron. I've got a few components in here now. That's quite the many. If Modern does it too. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Modern didn't do it, because this version's so goddamn feature rich. Playing Nomi, I'm like, this is just so poorly made compared. I need 2 more. Come on, 2 more. And then we can make them, we can place them down, and we can start worrying about plugging them in. Someone ported NEI crafting to EMI. Enough many items? Hey, Shanty. Wait, Chanty look? No. Nope, can't work out that username. I apologise. But yes, where? Hi there. Hi. What do we know weighing, by the way? Shit. We have got enough titanium to make some more plates, that's fine. Bend on 1. In EMI is not really an acronym, it's just kind of the mod dev's name. Oh, okay. Is it a replacement to NEI though? Even more items. Oh my god. I did have 64 of them, as I remember putting a stack in. It's one of the few things I do remember from last stream. Shit. Well, we need to make some more of these. Farming presses. So we need... What is this music? This is not what the playlist said it was. Every time you read it, kind of like the QED. Press. Right, so we're going to need silicon and engineering. Ah, engineering's already in there. Perfect. Let's put one of these nearby. Pitch. My usual shift and space wasn't working. And we need diamond plates. Is it? Yeah, diamond plates. SSG plates. Emmy, memmy, yimmy. Nice. MEI, MEI, nice. EMI autocrafting by Digest Lotion. Digest Lotion just sounds like a runny shit. If you ignore the little, if you ignore the shit bits, it's quite good. Is what I just got there, Ag. Well done. Diamond plates, silicon, solar grade plates. It'll craft one of these up. There we go. Swap you out for you. It'll craft the other one up. The crafting tree is more intuitive. Oh man, don't tempt me. Don't make me look at newer versions of Greg. That is not safe. It was an assembler, wasn't it? We should have an assembler with redstone in it. No, we don't. Why? It's redstone alloy. Put redstone in it. Nice. That was nice and easy to fix. Oh, you just yesing. Oh, that is such a cute emote. Smiles. I forgot how cute some emotes are. Also, have any mobile users seen anybody using this feature? Where you can stream to Twitch twice and one of them's a vertical view. So you can put the element, you can set up another OBS scene basically. And dual stream from one OBS to Twitch and it's fully supported. That's not the button I wanted to click. That's the button I wanted to click. I've not seen anyone use it. Sound ass though. They do sound ass unless you realise the scene's curated to it. So then I could take my gameplay and shrink it down to half height on the screen. So you can see the whole view. And then I can have chat and whatever else up here. Or whatever. Because I could cut this out and put it on top, just show the middle of the screen, because 90% of what's done on games done in the middle of the screen. It could work. It really could work. For those who multi-stream to TikTok and YouTube Shorts already. It's a pain in the ass to set it up right. It still looks shit as fuck because no matter what you do, it cuts off something. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's worth me playing with. Probably not, right? Hi, Raven. You don't need to add a chat overlay. They add their own. But theirs isn't as pretty as mine. Sad. Right. ME drives. I'm going to mirror that, I think, in ME drives. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, and chat over video is dumb as fuck too. Because from the few times I do use Twitch mobile, I hate the fact you can't see the whole stream and read chat at the same time. What am I trying to do? Is there? So then we'll put a wireless connector here, probably pink. We'll plug them all in this way. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can just make each of these 8, because that's the maximum size. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, because these only carry 8 channels through them. So I've had one hell of a day already. Woke up at half 5 bleeding, then had a nap from around 20 past 10. Woke up about 10 minutes ago ready to scream because I can barely move my arms. Did you sleep on your stomach? Is that why you can't move your arms? It's a phone, just use landscape for watching and portrait for chatting. Oh my god. And I don't say this satirically, Ag. Genuinely, when I've been using Twitch Mobile, I've constantly forgot I can turn my phone physically. I've been typing in landscape mode and I fucking hated it. Oh, why am I like this? That's bad. Like, even for me, that's bad. Yeah, so because each of these are 8, they need their own connector. 8, 16, 24, 32. In fact, let's fill these holes back in. Nope, didn't want to fill that one back in. That's a new level of dumb. Yeah. I can't tell you the number of hours I've spent just trying to catch up with a couple of streams on mobile and wanting to chat, and I've been typing in landscape and getting it wrong and getting so annoyed at myself. That is really embarrassing. Shit. I should probably stop admitting this stuff on stream as well. Right, so we're going to put one of you there. We're going to put one of you there. They're going to carry 32 each. So they probably need to plug directly into the... They probably need their own... Subnets, yeah. I'm just trying to work out how to effectively subnet this so that my brain is happy with it. Because just for now, I just want everything to go into those drives and be pulled out of those drives. So in last, out first. Are you running on only one controller? Did you know the chat has variable width? I did not. So this is my main controller here with P2Ps on it. And then that's just a P2P carrier-net controller. Nice. Yeah. I reckon my best bet would actually be to wirelessly connect the P2P net from here down here. And then P2P out to connect all of these, right? So rather than having them there, probably be better served putting you here, and that's the P2P carrier net. Have that run a cable. Oh, just come out to these for now. And have P2P out there to run 32. That's it. That's my one. Stick's brain has done the thing. And then that only carries one channel as well. So I can get it super close. So that carries 8. That's only got 1 on it. So we can do something like that. Connect these this way. No, here. Because it's carrying it, we need purple. I think I'm learning AE2 here. Am I doing the right thing? 'Cause I think I'm doing the right thing here. Or an okay thing. But my knowledge of this is so minimal. We should probably make 2. We'll also set up a proper dye farm later. Purple. I'm an idiot. You use the can for the connectors, don't you? Yeah, you do. Purple. Purple. Did you know the chat has variable width? I think I've decided I'm just not going to touch Twitch mobile ever again. And then I can't embarrass myself this much. Right. Yeah, and then we just need some more P2Ps. I'm definitely not using P2Ps correctly. That's without a doubt. Oh, a chat window in full screen. Yeah, I can see why that'd be annoying. The chat underneath. How would you format the chat underneath, though? Do you just mean really wide messages? Right, they're the ones we're gonna need. And because they're carrying full 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're carrying full 32, so we can't do anything unless we do ME interfaces and storage buses and fill the items on there, which I'm probably not going to do in this part of the base. I think I'm using words correctly here. Right. I'm back, bitches, with worse internet. Nice. How's the 360 potato? At 5 FPS more? It's so cool to see you. Oh, I love seeing old friends so much. It's 1 frame per minute for me. Nice. I love it when things run at 1 frame per never. Right. And then we want that to be an out. And right now this looks dumb. In fact, no, I'm going to change that ever so slightly. To be like this. Because right now it'll look dumb, but when we add more drives... Right. And I want you to be... I didn't name it. Posted what you mean. Let's have a look at the Discord. Oh, this is a fucking banger. So you're saying... Oh, this is what Onyx has been working on. So all of the blocks in Greg, obviously some of these are entities, and now he's organised into colour. So when you're building, it's so much easier to find the blocks you're looking for. And god damn it, I'm excited to use that. But you're on about... Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I agree. That is far superior. I wish you could hide this bit as well. But let's go actually name these. Where are those P2Ps I just put down here? So storage item 1. storage fluid 1. Use CSS to hide it. Imagine doing that every time though. First is a straight half screen thing. Second is a bit smaller split and generally presents both stream and chat better. Yeah, that I agree. That does look far better. I can't remember how to do this again. Let's hope I'm doing it right. So I want this to be item 1 out. Bind. Does green mean out? I think it does, right? Fluid 1 bind. Blue in, green out. If it's a browser extensions where it makes CSS mods permanent. Oh. That does sound useful. And what color are we doing storage subnet? Is completely different than normal. That's very based. I think storage could be do need to make some dense cable though. No, dense cable. Yeah, we may need to do a little bit of crafting for a second. Yes, we do. Right. So we need Certus, redstone. Was it just normal quartz dust as well? And then that all got assembled with water. Mixed with water. Damn it. But fully enough, look what we have here. Water access. Mixer. I haven't made a multi-mixer yet, I don't think. Or did I? Is this the multi-mixer? Ah, yes. The most disgusting machine in the game. Oh. Hey, he's in. You took your time coming in today, didn't you? Fluid input hatch. Oh. Nice. Where's your full plot line, sir? Oh, I finished it and tore it down because I got enough of it. So I didn't need it anymore. It was only temporary anyway. This is how YouTube looks for me. Not a bad video choice. That actually looks really nice for a video. I quite like that. Notice how it's almost identical to Twitch at this point. There's certain content layout that just works, isn't there? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's go top this autoclave up. That used less water than I thought. Leave that giving us some Certus. We have more fluids. Oh, we are flying through this now. Right. Quartz 2, 3. We wanted to use that in an assembler. It has even more features. It's very based. Let me just drop these in here whilst that's running. Hopefully that'll let us put together enough of this cable. Now, we do need to be wary of the fact the glass cable goes back through with rubber. That is a lot per. Let's move you up just to save some time. I'll go there. Hi, I will eat you up. Nom nom nom. How we doing? Yeah. Hopefully very quickly we'll have these drives in place and we'll start crafting the storage cells for them. Quitting Sussy and opening Nomi. Quitting Sussy. Am I just unaware or am I just dumb of Sussy? Super Symmetry mod pack. Oh, okay, yeah. I was just dumb, not unaware. The better of the two evils. Right, we were looking for rubber dust. We don't have much. Congealed, is it called? Oh, we don't have much of that either. We want this all to go in here. We're definitely not short on sand anymore, are we? Early game and sussy early game is primitive. Right, that's fair. That's very fair. I love early game mod in mod packs. As you can probably tell with how slow I've taken Greg. I'm a huge fan of early game. So leave that running. Depends on the early game. I just like the constant feeling like progress that you get in early game in most packs. It's like Stone Cold Limestone. And I think that's why I like GTNH so much. You're definitely getting lost in it. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, got more stainless steel. Let's put that in. So if we wanted a dense cable, we have to assemble just 4 with silicon. Okay, that's not cheap. Polydimethyl siloxane. Poly di. Have you made your daily allowance of strongs? Strongs. Strongs. Am I being an idiot? I feel like this is a joke material. Mixing striker and bronze. But I can't. I don't understand. Bronze. Oh, you've distracted me now. Steel and bronze. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was unaware of that. Hey, Jims. Isn't that the only Steamgate pack? Oh, God, I can't see chat without glasses on. I am so blind. Not to me mistaken with Brief, which is bronze and steel. Oh, Briel. No, that's an L, not an F. Wait. Strongs and Briel are different material. April Fool's version of GTNH where you make Steamgate. Okay, that's quite fun. That was Steamgate. Right, we need. So we have silicone. Wait, does that say silicon only on 24? It does. Oh, nice. We can just crack on with it. And that should give us 16, which will be enough. Oh god, SevTech. If you like early game, you play early SevTech or Jucursio project and learn to hate it. Terra Firma is one of the few early games I've seen and gone, no thanks. And I have no idea why I look at it and go, yeah, no. But I do. So even Stick has his limits apparently. Yeah, let's do these cables in brown, maybe? Oh, no, we'll do them in grey, because grey works for... Why am I changing the colour? I've already... No, I haven't. Nope. Can you tell I've not Gregged all week? My brain is all over the place. So that's subnet. And then, if we go to this one, we should be able to bring all of them online that way. So, oh, this is going to take... Terra Firma early is nice compared to these two because it's polished and works. It's just convoluted, not complex for the sake of it. Okay. Oh, don't convert me. Right, I do want to minus 1,000. There has to be a quicker way of doing this. I just realised I don't want to just minus 1,000. I want minus 1,000 on there. Minus 1,001. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then this can be minus 1,010, 11, 12. And what this should do is hopefully keep the drives from becoming really fragmented, right? If I do it this way, 13, minus 114, minus 115, minus 116, minus 117. Because then it'll always try and take from that one before that one, but always put into that one before that one, and in order. So the closest one will always be the most full. So minus 120, minus 121, minus 122. I'll click the right buttons eventually. So yeah, 20, 1, 2, 3, 124, minus 1024. I feel like I'm missing a huge trick with the way I'm doing this. Oh, that should be 6. Minus 1. And then we'll do 130 here. Newer versions have a priority card. That might be the issue though, because we're not in a newer version. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. Okay, this didn't actually take quite as long as I thought it was gonna. Perfect. So now most used, least used. And this side I think is set to items. Item 1, yeah. Why do you set the priority different on each drive? So in an attempt to stop it fragmenting the items everywhere as badly, so dump a load of items in. It'll fill this one up first, then this one, in order. Yep. But then, let's say I pull a load of items out, it'll pull from here first and leave this one full. So it stops randomly placing items around and pulling some from here and then adding those items back over here or whatever. Or pulling them from here and adding them over there. You achieved nothing. But doesn't it have its own priority system? So it might have done these first, then these. When I specifically, I'll learn. It's fine. So we'll hook up the liquid side and we won't do the priority thing, and we'll see if I've actually achieved something in time or not. Does it automatically do that anyways unless the drive is full? Does it matter? I started doing it on a on one of my all the mod playthroughs, I think, for some reason. Like, I had a problem and that was my solution to solve the problem, so I've just done it since. So you're saying if I just do this, for example. 3, 4. This will have the same effect. The reason I set the drives to -1000 is so that I can have it go elsewhere and then go to the drives. Make yourself a priority card. Ew. You have to open all the GUIs. I love these recipes where it's like cheap, 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 cheap. One of the most expensive things you've ever seen in your fucking life. Oh. Oh dear. I broke something. Is this a power issue? This could well be a power issue. So if we were to do something like that, does it come back online? Yep, so it's a power problem. I guess we're making another LSC. Shit. Oh, that's a problem I wasn't ready to fight yet. Great. Turns out 1 amp of EV is not enough. So we have a new goal for today. So you're saying I can just... Is this doing it? Ah, I see. Dragon Egg will last a while. I am completely clueless, you're right. Streamer doesn't know. And all those memes. 1,000. I feel like I'm using this completely wrong. Print. Aha. Ta-da. I get it. Okay, that is so much faster. Thank you, Neb. Fuck you to anyone else who said that and I ignored. Right, so we'll put that away. Now, how do we... I'm so smart. My brain just did the genius. This is what we can use the glycerol for. We can set up another setup and use the glycerol for that. Ah, they're so smart. Because if we look at the fluid storage here, keep main storage on 0 and everything else goes up, down in prior from there. Okay. I see the logic in that. Once again, I was playing something and I decided -1,000 was general storage. And it was very rare anything, only overflow went below that. Everything else was higher. But yeah, we have plenty of biodiesel for the machines. That's still going up. And we've not touched the glycerol yet. So hopefully that'll work for us. And I'm right in thinking that because I'm trying to power mainnet and all of these extensions of mainnet, I could just plug power gen into here and it'll power the controller up there. Because I'm going to move these drives down here once it's working. Yes, perfect. Then up here will become right, more right. Brilliant. So we should have... I think it's over here in a chest, actually. Oh, my staff's dead. Come back. We also need to move wireless charging over here. Yeah, I think what I'm looking for is actually here. That thing. Do you have an AE2 battery on the network? I don't. Is it worth putting an energy cell on the network? Surely that just delays the inevitable. %10,000%. It deals with spikes. Thank you. That is a very obvious problem I'd need to overcome in the future if I didn't ask that stupid a question. So thank you for not talking down to me, just being like, you're an idiot. Oh, I forgot we were doing that. We got some singularities. You still are a big idiot. The best kind. Nice. Oh, you're so cute. like a slightly smaller idiot. I just hadn't come up with a problem that it would solve yet, that's all. So yeah, we'll put the LSC here, and we'll plug that into pink once these are gone. The answer might have been snarkier. Well, multiple of you were very definitive in that yes, you fucking need it. So I was like, okay, as a collective, you haven't overlooked something. I have. So I was willing to learn. As the cool kids would say, that's not what that needed to. I want to shut up. Silent stream, sticks, gameplay, music. What else do you need in life? Bees. Very fair. Bees. We always need more bees. Oh yes, I remember. So we need lube, oxygen, glycerol, maintenance. Holly Zane. Wait, that was really loud. And what the fuck is that? Redeemed an on-screen celebration for 40 bits. What the fuck? Thank you, Zane. I have no idea what that is. So why was Streamlabs the loudest thing in the history of the world then? And why did a Twitch alert come through as a Streamlabs? What the fuck even was that? Well, thank you for the bits. What the fuck was that? An on-screen celebration. Stickly cunt. Yes. It's Twitch's paid chat power-ups. Okay. So my Streamlabs notification for that was not what I'd want it to be. All power-ups. That sounded right, didn't it? That was really loud, though. So if we... save that, is this going to be less loud? Emote and extra highlighted chat sheet. Today's Plotline Day. It was until we had to deal with power issues. Okay, I'll have a play with that after stream, and because I already know what I want the image to be for the notification. But we're just dealing with some AE2 power issues first. So we need the controller. Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? Hi, Crumble. Hi. So we'll put you there, you there, you there. And then we can have our input hatches here and here. The power comes out round to the LSC. LSC powers the network. Stream doesn't end until Plotline. Sure. Whatever. You win one Dittikai point or something. Oh, the sarcasm is fucking brilliant. I love it. We need 1, 2, Oxygen, platinum, glycerol. We need at least 3 fluid input hatches. LV hull. Nope. Sounds like a subathon without a timer or becoming rich. Well, that would just be my streaming career. Just at a high point, let you get away with a single multi-block per one. So for every 1 million dip points you get, you can wall share 1 pair of multis. Or is it 1 block of the multi-wall share is acceptable? So to do an EBF, you'd need 12 million dip points. You do 12 share EBF. What? There's 12 faces. Well, there's 12 blocks on the faces of an EBF. That would be wall shared. 3x4. So in order to correctly wall share an EBF, it'd be 12 million dip points. Let's call them what we should call them, though. They're called the dip bits. 24 EBFs in a line is the string. So we definitely won't show dip this. Where did that LV machine holders go? Hello? Oh, I know where it went. And then we put it into glue. Let's get a screwdriver. Perfect. Neither likes multis being on their side. What we definitely won't show him then is the quad wall shared sideways EBF we've got in the titanium processing. Right, so we can do glycerol in there. We can do oxygen lube in there. Do I have any export buses? I have 2 and I need 3. Let's go make another one of these. The superior EBF wall share is a stair. How the fuck do you staircase EBFs? Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Please hold. I forgot I needed to take my dad the car back. Oops. Is a gorge. Wall share gorges. Nice. Big stairs in it. So you're saying you only share the 3 blocks in the... Okay. Weirdos. So I'm waiting for the father to ring me back because he has a bus pass, so I might not need to go, which would be nice. So I need one of these. Oh. Winning. Give me one of them. And how do we go about making quartz plates? Quartz dust on a compressor, okay? Dust. Let's type quartz instead. Quartz dust. Where's my compressor? I've got a compressor down it. This is my compressor, isn't it? Yep, it's working. Suddenly, an EBF roof. I approve. Suddenly, roof. You share 2 lines and then use a microblock slabs to make stairs. Ah, microblocks. I see. I see. I am thinking of using coils to build at some point, just to use coils to build at some point. Now let's make another one of them. Bingo. I'm going to set you to the glycerol. You to the oxygen. In there. It is. You'll have a lot of spare coils later on. Sorted. Lubricant. No, that's the actual hatch. I want it there, please. Thank you. So we have lube, oxygen, and glycerol. I think I still have 3,000 infinity coils. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. You can also use ME emitter to control. Oh, that might work. We need 8 of the intake things. Intake casings. Intake casing. Give us some on the Gatagog. Nice. Basically, DTBF went Hypergen, then Eternal, so the old Hypergen coils went to the MEBFs, obsoleting the Infinity coils. Ah, that does actually make sense, irritatingly. Titanium. I'll just go make all of them into rotors because we have a fair bit of titanium now. So, extruder. Gib. At what point do you start solidifying everything and not extruding anymore? Or does that never happen? Do you always choose? Probably around UEV. Oh, it's that late. Wow. So we got a few more rows. Probably not enough, but oh, it is enough. Perfect. So they go here. We do need a maintenance hatch. That's very true. Maintenance. Holy shitballs, our wrench broke. Ingots. What's a silly material to make a wrench out of? Do we have mana steel? We do. Let's do that. Tin cables. I'm only 9.3 million liters space time away from UMV Coal. I'm going to guess the way you've written Coal there isn't coal. I already had tin cables down here. Component assembly line. God, Stick is just so smart. I can't believe I'm allowed in public with a brain like this. Don't get involved in that conversation. Maintenance hatch. There. Coal by the end of stream. I will have some coal by the end of stream, yes. So now we just need the dynamo hatch on the back and all the casings. Oh, we need a muffler hatch as well. Wait, since when can the muffler hatch... Why does this one let you put hatches anywhere? What the fuck? Why is the... Oops. So we've got oxygen, lube, and that's the glycerol one, okay. Glycerol. Maintenance, that all gets plugged in. Dynamo hatch now. That's 100 billion EU per tick into the DTPF, and this thing is still going to take a day. That's a lot of energy. We do only need a 4 amp dynamo hatch at any point in this system, though. Right? Yes, 6144. EV. So we need 2 of those. You're right, Dolus. I still need one of those for the LSC, though, and we can upgrade it as it needs to output more power into the AE network. That's fine. But we won't focus that. You are completely right. It is a buffered. EV hatch we need. In the LSC too, yeah. That wasn't why I was pulling it up, though. I was incorrect. So, oh, we need a normal dynamo hatch there too. And then the input to the LSC isn't dynamo. It's come on stick, dynamo out, and I know this word. No, I don't know this word. To put it in your PP. Eggplant. He's such a weirdo. Is it just a 4 amp energy hatch? No, that's dynamo. It is just called a 4 amp energy hatch, okay. That's why I was struggling. It doesn't have a special name. Okay. So to make the dynamo hatch, I assume we need... right. It's called energy hatch. I wasn't sure if the multi-amp ones had a special name. You're a cunt. Oh, phone call again. Please hold. I was meant to take the car to my dad so he could use it, and I forgot I was doing that. And he rang me to see where I was, and now he's getting the bus up and picking it up for me, so I'd have to take it to him. You'll be making more than one gen. I can always upgrade it down the line though, can't I, Dollars? Because it takes, to make a 16, it takes a 4. Yeah, so the 16 takes the 4 in. So just to get it up and running and get our new ME drives online. We need 2 dynamo hatches. So we need 2 of them, and we need 1 of them. You can remove your hatch from your LSC to upgrade it, and upgrade it you're using what power? You should add some add-ons so I can have a 17 million amp LV hatch. Now that sounds like my sort of way of playing the game. Let's be perfectly honest here. If I was to do this, I'd LV wires only. Average Garter playthrough. So what are you using for your LUV machines? Oh, tin cables. What? Oh yeah, they're the 2 million amp tin cables. We need coils. Oh, here's one I made earlier. Pump. Didn't make that earlier. I need 3 of these, which means I need 3 of them. Ew. Brother, ew. Probably hop on real quick and claim quests. Yeah, definitely go do that. You go be a positive member of society for your server. Why is that so loud? What the fuck, Spotify? Let's try this again. So we need 3 of these. Because I got bored of Garter Gog since I did nothing. My bad. This is a phenomenal cover as well. We've got some picks downstairs. I should probably stop crafting all the way up there. Two, 3, 4. We got 6 of those. We need 1 of those at some point. Is this gonna just work for us? Because that'd be really nice if it did. Vending machine is... I was literally just looking at it. Idiot. Okay. Pink French Canadian ferret almost made an ABS yesterday. The pink French Canadian ferret almost made an ABS. French Canadian ferret. French. Oh, purple. Yep, sorry. It's been a long week. Yep. I was like, I know the French Canadian joke. Give me a second. Aluminum cable. Ugh. That's 4x. That's 4x. We need one of them. The StarTech project for next month's coming along quite nicely behind the scenes now. I'm getting very excited for it. Skin colour is pink or similar. Honestly, it didn't need more explaining. I was happy to understand it to the level I understood it. Morning, Nick. I need one of those. Playing StarTech in a couple days. So at the start of next month, me and Purple have been working on organising a group server of creators where it's roughly 50% Greg players and 50% vanilla players. And us Greg players are going to teach the vanilla players to play Greg Tech. And there's going to be a community server on the side for the subs of any of the creators to also play. And the two servers are going to be linked. So you can come in and watch in spectator mode whilst we're playing. And we can come in and play with you as well. Did you invite the Weasel? No, we didn't want to make the first one too big. So we curated the people we invited very, very specifically. And a lot of people we'd already chosen a list of people when certain people came into the community more. So like the Greg creators and me and Perp, obviously. Cats, Tatty, Touge. I feel like there's one more Greg creator I forgot. But both Cat and Vin. We've put ourselves in that category, but we're more in the middle, and we're aware we're more in the kind of know, kind of don't know side. So don't worry yourself. As a banana farmer, I'm not allowed to touch bananas. Apparently, I've been banned from them. I've been bananed from them. Will you teach Touche how comparators work? Yes. Shit, I keep going to the banana farm out of habit. Alex Carly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Can you stop going up? And then Aluminium Springs. I must confess that. Brilliant. Do these just craft? No, we assemble them. Gib assembler. Choose this one. So we want them, one of them, all of them, and them, and one of them. And then we can drop them in. Touge will slap you with a hamcorp and play your handbook if you misbehave, and that thing is heavy. Oh, we've already received it in the Discord. We've already been not forewarned. Threatened with our lives for misbehaving. That was how we needed to interpret what he was saying. So that's these done. Brilliant. We can already make the dynamo buffered hatch. Which is just that, and that. No, I was wrong. There we go. Buffered hatch. Get rid of that. New got there. And then for the Lusaka, Touge is officially a GTNH dev. Fuck. Oh god. I'm just thinking of all the DM he has collaborating. Oh. Oh. Beamline rework. I'm in danger. I'm just thinking of the DMs I've sent. Shit. I may have personally ruined GTNH for every non-serious player ever. Oh dear. I may be mildly regretting some of my life choices at this point. Right, silver, titanium plates, daily basis, don't worry. Oh, shit. You can't say that out loud, even if we don't disagree. Right, so we got silver. Both of them. One of them. Both of them. You just did. Well, it was fun whilst it lasted. What do you reckon, Dolus, then? Do I go straight to 64 amp? Or do I stop at 16? I need 4 of these. So I'm actually listening to you now. 64, why not? A molten electrum. Does it fucking work? I just went to feed my mum's fish and I just hope it's just asleep. I'm a little worried. Just say it was awake when you saw it, and then it's not your problem. We need 2 of these. Ew. Your fish needs to be walked. So we all know that's how that works. Right, tungsten cable. I think we have some. Tungsten steel cable. Tungsten wire. I seem to not have much tungsten. Shit. Time to fuck things up yet. Just photograph the proof. I think I've just looked up and seen an LCR. Ugh. 16 amp is a sensible bit less expensive. Yeah, this is the expensive bit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with 16s. We do need, hilariously, to smelt this single tungsten dust we have. Something we can do today as well is try and think about moving the vac freezer or building a vac freezer for here. Stainless, 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 tungsten. You know what you should do, Onyx? You send your mum a message of the fish sleeping. Send her a picture. And then later this evening, send her a picture of you eating a fish dish. Like here, we'd do fish and chips, obviously. But you could have like a salmon salad or something like that and be like, it wasn't sleeping. Took 1:30 to make an ingot. I assume that includes cooling though. I really need to run this raw iron through for more steel as well. Not an ingot. Yeah. Oh no. That's so slow. How will you ever manage with that? Only 100,000 ingots. Oh, only 66k an hour. Unplayable. Completely unplayable. Chanty, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Kind of is slow. What about my 0.01 per second versus your 66k an hour? I'm so fast. I have absolutely no idea, Dolus, because hilariously, I've not seen that part of the game yet. You're talking to the guy who handcrafted a tier 2 rocket and then threw it away. Of course I'm not going to have a fucking clue. Okay, where's this fucking ingot now? Should be done. Finished. Now it's done. And that goes in there. Then we're going to nip to the vac freezer real quick. How is our tungstate supply up here? Tungsten supply. 0. We don't have any scheelite. Okay. Do we have any? That fixes that issue. I'm supplementing my iridium with fusion, and fusion takes tungsten. So what I'm hearing here is, in broad terms, skill issue. So we'll pop you on 1. I do not have enough iridium. See, told you, skill issue. Right, we definitely need 2 1x cables. So we'll take 2 of those. 2 cables. Brilliant. We can make them real quick. Did I just put the aluminium away that I need? No, I didn't. Picks. Pick. In here. Wrong picks. That's mildly irritating, actually. 2 transformers. Robots in disguise. But I really need the iridium for radon plasma. Didn't we say the radon loop is just plutonium and uranium? I would have pretended that they're exactly the same thing. Well, can't you just plasmarize it? Make it really hot. give it lots of energy. Molten electrum. I need 2 Lekingis. Perfect. And then fluid extractor. So that's our LSC prepped for hatch-wise anyway. You could in a gorge. Oh, you actually can? Oh, I was saying that as a joke just to try and piss you off like I normally do. I wasn't expecting it to actually be a thing. I'm guessing you're working towards a gorge? Brilliant. Let's drop them in there. And our Lessica can literally go, for example, unless the hatch can be on the 2nd level. Yeah, it can. Cool. Dynamo hatch. So we'll put the input. Here, and we'll put the input here. Energy hatch, dynamo hatch. Do a lot of the UMV tab first. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because then we can take these cables, plug that in, plug them in with it. Perfect. We're getting somewhere. Oh, my brain's doing the thing. This is nice. This is so nice. I do need to make more cells, though. The amount of cell tech I'm going to be doing. Cell. Nope. How is that not out of water yet? What the fuck? Now, what I did want to do was check if any of these are below 8K. Like that, for example. That one. That one. And that one. Just so I can free up these stainless cells a little bit. So now it's nowhere near a problem for me to have glowstone in there. That's better. That's fixed that problem. Now, we needed to make some more casings for this, didn't we? Which, we need a muffler hatch. We do need a muffler hatch. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 21. Yeah, because that'd be 22, but one of them's a muffler. Right. Muffler hatch. Bronze. Cool. Rotor. It annoys me how long they take to turn on sometimes and recognize the recipe. Don't know why I came up here to do it, but we're up here to do it now. Muffler hatch and 21 casings. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. 4 by 2184. It's only 42 titanium extruded into rods then. Oh. Once I have my Dysons and Euphorias into UMV, it's gorge time. The way you said that, it's like, oh, it's gorge time. I'm going to eat all the chocolate cake. I'm going to gorge myself. So if Stick's brain can do numbers, I may have just done the numbers perfectly. So if this lands on 21, I'm going to be a very happy Stick. My gooch just tingled. 21. And that should be... Okay, I can't count, apparently, but I can craft. Shit on it. Where's my wrench? Nope. Cool. So we have a way of producing the power. We now need to store the power. I think our energy acceptor's in here, isn't it? Energy acceptor, yeah. So we can do something like that, just to make it obvious what we're doing. For my eyeball's sake, you pickaxe it. I want to put it here. Then we can just put a cable behind it. Lucifer time. Lapotronic supercapacitor. Get rid of all them. Give me one of those. It's probably our best bet. Multi. Nope. 46 of these. So we're doing maintenance, one in and one out. Yeah, that's right. If you make a long line of redstone from your gen to your LSC, I will tell Touge. When you say a long line of redstone, do you mean like this? Or is red power okay, just not redstone dust? I want to work out where the boundary is here before we go into this next month. At least that's redstone wire. Okay. So it's unacceptable but not punishable by death. Got ya. Are you saying I should EU P2P? The red EU P2P, redstone P2P. That's so necessary. This might be the one where just invest in either a few wireless transmitters. I always forget wireless transmitters are a thing. Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to use wireless transmitters on this. That is my promise to you. If you elect me here in Clacton. So we need 9 of those. I'm going to make 1 of those into this. Don't need 9. I might even steal that from downstairs, you know. Leave that with 8 and give this 1. You'll say, fuck it, I'm doing redstone wires. Saw them. These. Not that bad. Not that bad. That's just an ender pearl, right? Yeah. Redstone, tungsten steel, still not that bad. So it's not that bad. No, I'll just batch them once. The receiver. Okay, they're awkward but not expensive. No, that's fine. Just many steps, yeah. But do you know what's really good at handling many step recipes? So I'll do a couple by hand and then I'm fine. What was I doing? I also put a lot of mana glass in here, didn't I? Lapo. Tantal. Oh. We might need to go hunt for some more tantalum. I say might. We definitely need to go hunt for some more tantalum. What about tungsten steel? How are we doing for that? I'm glad I just set all of the tungsten dust to become tungsten ingots. If only the AE2. Nice. I like the subliminal there. Well done, Dolls. That was quite smart. The humble. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing magic dupes. 48. That'll be nice. Have more resources than you do. Well, Steam tier players don't have bananas. They don't have a really cool looking base. Fucking get over it. I just have different priorities. It's like literally nothing. Apart from the friends they made along the way. Tungsten, steel. Macerator. And then we big mixer. Ingot. Tungsten steel mixer. It's on 1, okay. When you see the final image in my head coming to life, you'll actually be like, okay, this is quite cool. And once again, it's different to what most people have done. I'm aware of that. But that's what's going to make it so cool. Playing this in a way it doesn't get played. That's going to be my USP for when I become a famous Greg content creator. Gonna get the first diamond player button as a Gregor. We're going to be that famous. Eternally in IV. I mean, I'll be there for a while. Yeah, you're right. I'll be hanging around here for a minute. You're still manually crafting. How's our lapis doing? I am literally purely working towards getting rid of that, though. If you actually get gate with that, I will personally tell. When you say get gate with that, what do you mean by with that? Do you just mean this play style? I will take banana roll in the Discord. That'll be a lot of fun. Nope, machines are this way. Yeah, what you call a play style. What you guys call masochism. Oh, this is the compressor. Okay, yeah, the LV hatches is definitely a choice. Probably not a good one. At least 100 to 200 hours ago. But I'm having fun, and that's what matters. Or some shit like that. On my self-play style. Hey! Who are you to judge me? Okay, right. Whilst that's cooking, let's go and mine some more tantalite. Yeah, let's go mine some more tantalite. I think I processed everything I mined last time. We're actually going to need to go find a new vein as well. Yeah. One second. Right, hopefully that's me done for phone calls. So let's get all this in sifting, just so we have a decent supply of certs ready. And let's go find some more tantalite. Which can we find in manganese and pyrolusite? We're not going to get pyrolusite, so it's just the manganese, which is overworld or nether. So let's go to overworld. Here's something I don't think you'll have seen. I made another backpack just for when I'm like mining and shit, so I can pick up more stuff. Man. Yeah, all of these, and I don't have any manganese veins. This time of year. I'm sure it is. I'm certain it is nice. But I ain't feeling such a dusty climate, honestly. I want somewhere with rain. And that is the only reason I'm not going. I need stone. Wrong scanner. The prospector works better. Wait. Portable scanner, prospector scanner. Okay. I still need stone though. Sorry, I'm just getting a million fucking messages. Piss off! I'm busy! Leave me alone! Sorry, I was having a moment. Magnetite. Have I just prospected in? I have, haven't I? I'm scared. Sorry. My dad rang me. My friend who's living with me messaged me going, oh my god, urgent, all in capitals. So I had to reply. And someone on Discord messaged me that I've been waiting for a response for 3 days over the hype server. And it all came in at once and I couldn't ignore any of them. And I got stressed out. Oh, can I use terracotta to... I can. Asbestos, that's not a bad one. Mying. Will that keep filtering? I forgive you. It's fine. It's fine. Taking a breath now. Do that. Do that. Nothing. Oh, there's no ore there. Skip this one. Scan this one. Oh, it's where I died to gravel. My beloved. Speramine. Oh, this is frustrating already. Is there a scanner at some point in the game where you just click it in the air? And it maps it out for you? God, I really aren't getting lucky here, am I? I thought those did. LUV plus, okay. So it's this style of scanner, but in LUV. Nope. Surely it's not that rare a vein. Wait, 20. Okay, that is quite small. Not as small as I was expecting, but definitely not big. No, oh, okay, there's just a different type of scanner at LUV. Gotcha. Skip this. Scan this. Man. Oh, found one. And where was the tantalite in it? Was it sporadic? Yes. Okay. Does that one update any eye? Update any eye? The LUV one had the GUI with the heat map adjacent stuff. Sorry, journey map. I hope so. The prospects one obviously does. But are you asking about the LUV one? Both kinds update. Nice. That's what we wanted to hear. Brilliant. So, oh, I forgot I had them. I may have made 2 stacks of those now. Which isn't actually too big of an issue. I'm looking for that. We are going to bin manually this stuff. Switch to armor. And we dig. I need to start bringing the mob repellator with me, I think. The R-Finder 1 does visual prospecting, I thought the LV one does. Not gonna lie, they become a bit pointless quick because you also get access to the Void Miner. Oh, that's fair. Come on then, Cookie. Get to your house. Cookie just asked with her claws to go out. And that hurt a little bit. What I do need more of these. I'm going to turn that on. I'm going to keep on top of it this time. So the last couple of times we've not been very good. We've had a little bit of a mob problem. And getting enough noble gases from void miners is something you may be lacking in LUV2. Me, lacking any form of resourcing? Can't imagine it. Is that really the edge of it? That's quite satisfying if it is. I definitely want to run most of this playthrough based on a slow production big buffer system, as opposed to fast production, then forget about it. Because I have that much building I want to do, waiting for things to be produced doesn't actually harm the progress of the playthrough. Obviously, there'll be certain things we speed up, but as a general concept, I think that's how I'm going to keep leaning into this. Holy shit, Rick. That's a lot of the streams. A couple, yes. It's like one and a little bit of stacks of streams. You gonna say hi to stream? You're starting to sound less and less like a kitten, you know. I know. There you go. I now have a shoulder cat. Parrot cat. A carrot. Are you my carrot? This is a fucking tune as well. Especially Mafra's cover of it. Here we go. So I reckon we can pull this whole vein out and just bin anything that's not Tantalite. Why do I not have my excavator on there? That's quite annoying. So that should make this next bit of the dig a little bit quicker. So I don't have to keep contending with all the fucking shovel stuff. God, that winds me up something wrong. Is gravel not set to bin? Oh dear. Get rid of the grossula, because we really don't need that much grossula. I don't think we need the pyrolusite either, but we'll keep a hold of it just in case. Got your first Cooper nickel coils. Nice. Let the Greg begin. This first EBF is the one. Me and Mystic Pumpkin, who comes into chat, we've got an EBF in Nomi. Oh no, the Gregan in. Here it comes. Brace for impact. We're about to put AE2 together in there and move into the PDIM. I say PDIM. I think they call it PDIM in that anyway, but it's just a void world. Small but steady does not win the race. E.g., I still need 669 Pico circuits for your Koal stuff, which is 1.3 thousand UIV, 32k optical SMD, 42k Pico, another thing. It scales up quickly. Stick, do not get left behind with a slow approach. But like, when that happens, the slow approach would set that to you need 32,000 of each optical SMD. So you'd set it to craft, level maintain, 8,000 of the SMDs. And then it'd use those to craft the Pico stuff or whatever, and it keeps cycling until, but like those 8,000 would actually craft at a half decent speed. Or you'd build up that buffer knowing that's coming. Whatever. Until I get there, I'm not going to be able to fully explain how I'd solve problems like that. Because there will obviously be instances, situations, and whatever else of needing to speed things up and make them relatively quick compared to what I'm talking about, but I can't give you specific examples because I don't know them. Base tier circuit in stock. That's probably, yeah, but like, that might be a great example actually. If I did that, if I kept 100k of each in stock, and then had it so that to keep that 100k in stock, it crafted 500 at a time. And then overnight, I come back and it's on 20,000. So within the week, it's got the 100k backed up. But I'm only using them in batches or whatever. I'm explaining this really badly. But I know what I mean. And I know it's going to work. Because I'm not trying to play quick. So it's fine if I have to wait a few days for crafts. Well, you level maintain them with upper and lower limits, don't you? Let me stock 100k and they're gone. Okay, I see what you mean. Well, would you not level maintain a mill then, if you pump through 100k that quick? I feel like that's something this pack does very well, is make you work in ridiculous Minecraft numbers, but from at the start, they don't feel like ridiculous Minecraft numbers. A couple of hundred of these feels like a lot of crafting, but then later on 100k of them feels like nothing. They've scaled that aspect of it very well. I think 3 to 4 years in now. That's about the time frame I'm hoping for, Jim. I was genuinely hoping for 2 to 3 years of playing full time. Now I'm working, it's going to be closer to 4 years. Is negligible time cost. Oh, fucking, I keep hitting that button. It's pissing me off. Hi Rexy, how we doing? How's life? How's the male wife? To be fair, yeah, if on-demand crafting is, as you said, negligible, it's not a bad thing to have. I'm okay, how are you? I'm so tired. Having a job is harder than I thought. This is my first real job where I've not been my own boss or been in the business since it started. So I can't get told off, basically. Having to sign NDAs and probationary stuff and, oh, it's scary and tiring. I'll leave the house at 7 AM. But the job itself, I fucking love. And I think I made my first component that's going to leave the planet the other day, which is very exciting. Let's see how long to craft 100,000 EV circuits. Are you the green ones or the blue ones? I assume the green ones. Quantum processor. Large scale level maintaining should also probably use hysteresis control. Hysteresis. I thought hysteria was uncontrolled emotions. What the fuck would a hysteresis control be? Right, is that enough tantalite? I mean, it won't hurt to just put it through anyway, but... just mark that as empty. Go get this tantalite processing and we'll see where that takes us. Who's making the circuit boards? Yeah. That, even now for me, that's the longest part of it. Only stops at the higher level. Oh, is that what you call that? Yeah, I'm using that on the power, aren't I? Hysteresis. Where does that name come from then? I just got a 3-page letter written by AI last week. It's incredible how a missy piece of shit is. It's Greek. Oh, here comes... Wait. What's the... Is it entomology? Or is that insects or words? It's one of the two. Right, let's get this processing. The way to level maintain is 100k stock to make 200k batches. Yeah. Yeah, so you drop between 1 and 300k. I see. I get it. Etymology for words. Entomology for insects. Or am I just making stuff up? Is entomology the study of the ants? Yeah, insects. God. Stick's half smart, half dumb. A lot of people, for some reason, think you can have batch sizes higher than the stock size, from what I have seen. I mean, I also would have done that. Set the batch size to the stock size without realizing the concept of using that as a very basic form of level, that sort of level maintaining, which is obviously the correct way of doing it. I just never clicked that that's the simple way of doing it as well. Topaz, Lapatron, HV, Lapatron, Lapis and Energium. So we'll grab the Lapis dust from here. So we're going to be using that for the Lapo stuff. We'll give that Tantalite a few minutes to run. 4 minutes 23 to make that EV set. 4.5 minutes to make. How many did you say? 100,000? It's just taken me 4.5 minutes to find manganese. Like 4.5 minutes to craft 100,000. Yeah, oh no, how will I cope? You and me are not the same. XT72. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Right. What do we do whilst we wait for the tantalum? I guess we could tend to the tungsten steel. Oh, we need more power. Time to empty 13 minutes. They're not good. Get Java. Me spending the last hour making 64 LV circuits. Honestly, yeah, I feel that. I really feel that. What's the tungsten steel down here? Because I reckon that's where all our power's going. It's easier to run the Windows Minecraft edit on Linux than install the Linux version. That is actually hilarious. I feel like Minecraft and Linux don't get on very well in general. I'd have spent the same time on that. Oh, why are you nice to other people but not me? All you did was berate me for how long it took me to do anything. Even in LV. Right, let's go use a vacuum freezer. Get better performance on that than on Windows. Oh, I want to shut my fucking mouth then, because clearly I know nothing. I'm in a theme of this stream, and not just today. Oh, Stick's talking, he's wrong. Plenty of rot. How's that Tantalite doing? Get in there. Better input responsiveness. Okay, no, I see that, because the amount of bloatware on Windows now is ridiculous. I get why the servers run on it. But I'm not familiar with Windows. I can't even entertain the idea of moving away from it. My brain couldn't. God, they take so long. 625 seconds every craft. That's here. JVM in general works much better on Linux than on Windows. Oh. I guess this is just because Linux is more operational based. Wait. Because that's why Linux programmers use Linux, isn't it? because it's better at calculating things as an operating system. No gold pills. No. Right. I'm going to talk about something I do know things about. So, bowling, yeah? I don't want to. It's not going to track your every movement. So, is this shittiness with Windows literally just bloatware? It is better at calculating. Thank you so much for that follow, Java. Welcome on in. Crown Green bowling. Specifically crown green bowls, or just bowls in general? Because crown green is called so because the green you play on actually curves away from the centre, so aiming's harder. And it has gutters on the edge. Use Linux because you don't need 1,000 extra tools just to customize your workflow. Okay. How the kernel was designed. It's a different architecture. Thank you for the distinction, that will be enough. See, I told you, let's talk about something I do know about. As soon as it involves balls, I'm fucking on it. Wait. Probably could have worded that better. Kinda gay, not gonna lie. Don't judge me. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. Okay, that sounded way more morbid than it needed to. Stick plays football. No, we don't include blow-up balls here. They're fake. Blow-up balls, fake balls. Do we have any advanced circuit boards? I know where we'd have some if we had any. That wasn't meant negatively. Yeah, sure, whatever. This kernel didn't much care about interactive. They left that to userland and just wait for userland devs to come nagging about specific shit they needed. Honestly, best. Energetic alloy. Energetic. 3 of those. We needed some liquid energetic alloy, didn't we? Let's make 30 of them. Nope, it was to make literally one of these. Okay. And that's 4, so we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Right, put this on 10. Might skip this song, not because I don't like it, because I don't think you guys will. And let's go grab. Do I have iron 3 chloride here anyway? Anyway, already? I do. Chem reactor. Iron 3 chloride, energetic alloy foil, fiber reinforced circuit board. Iron 3 chloride, energetic foil, fiber reinforced. Clean room. I knew that. I also believe I've now got 2 things of glowstone, which I should probably do something about. Yes, I do. Thank you. We need 4 picks. We're just doing this whilst waiting for the tantalum. Tantalite? Tantalite. 2 of them. Platinum and lead. Let's grab the plate. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the output of my plat line? Plat. It's so good. Need 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might only be 2 we need for the wires. Totally forgot 3. Was only the 2 we needed. God, we have so much platinum. We just have the resources of the good. How many? 4 lead. So fluid extractor. Pretty sure it was 4, not 5. It was. I'm just a fool of a tuck. So my idea of somehow hijacking the matter manipulator to place Greg Tech machines was a bust. How many is there to place? Because could you write a script to fill your hotbar and then you just place them? Or use another method to place them straight from your hotbar or something? We need one of those. That comes from, we're going to do that one. It's way too much. Okay. Of course it is. There's like 40 machines at every power tier. My apologies. Lapotron. Lapotron. That's fine. Don't need those ingies. Comes from that. That comes from that. Ruby. Redstone. The give command didn't work with the Great Tech machines. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. Go up to 15k. I wonder why they go up to 15k. Redstone, lapis. And then we mix that on 2. How do we get round that? This is Minecraft. There's always a way around it. We just need to think of it. Get rid of the lapis. Lapotron dust. An autoclave? Yeah. Holy, my mouse just changed screens. Stop it! Why does it do this? When I tab out, my mouse was moving to my other monitor and clicking things. Autoclave, that's what we were doing. So we need energetic alloy and that. Come back to that in a couple of minutes. We need a lot of them. Holy shit, we need a lot more of them. We need 8 more. Okay. Energy. So I just made loads of extra energium. Apparently not. Lapotron. 3 more redstone. More ruby. Mix. $5,000 different items without it already being in the world. Copy, paste, move. Just stores the coords and checks it when needed instead of saving any block info. Yes. I was going to say words just like them as well. Don't need ruby, don't need redstone. Now we grab our lapis. Lapis. Undo, energium, lapis. But only stores the coords of what's to copy. So if you told it to copy something, then change the blocks in there, it'd copy the new version every time. $240. That many stacks. Yes, right, okay. That's useful to know before I start using it, honestly. Let's empty some of this shit out. So we don't need that many. 240 is 3 and 48. Yeah. 3 and 48. And we'll grab our vibrant this time just to speed it up. So it's 2 there, so I only need 16. Fluid extractor. Schematics or anything of that sort. I think the correct response for me in this conversation is yeah, yes. Need 18 of these. Perfect. We are hideously low on circuits. It is not good. So we have that. We're working on them. We have that, and that. Okay, this is literally it. And we can make that. Let's check the tungsten steel again. It's all been processed. Let's get it all over to freezer. Fucking the amount of times I'm going to do that. We'll keep count with the E's. The more E's, the more misclicks I've done. Tantalum. Nice, we get in there. Tantalum. Tantalite. Do you know what that reminds me, Jims? When someone puts a message on Facebook, status on Facebook, and they're like, oh, Does anybody know what time the corner shop closes? I'm in my pajamas and don't want to get dressed to go and find out it's closed. And then someone comments back, fucking, and it's always like fucking Margaret or fucking Nettie, even though they're the same name, responds, I don't know, darling. Like, you didn't need to respond. That winds me up so much. Yes, this person has 1,500 Facebook friends, but they were asking you specifically in a public forum without saying your name. Zeus did it all the time. Does anyone know how to do this? And Zeus is like, I don't know. I thank Zeus. Helpful. It's 2-1, so I do need 92 tungsten steel just for the long rods. Let's do it that way. This will be a nice, much easier way of working out how many ingots I need. 272. I don't think I made that much dust. Fuck. We're going to need to do a she-light thing again now. Tungsten steel. Yeah, we don't have that much at all. Really just wish I had it in my version. The matter manipulator. I swear I crafted an extra 8. Did I just have 1 in my inventory? Plays behind a good bit. Holy shit. Why is it so far behind? Oh no, there is 2 to craft there. How's this doing? It's not doing great. I might need to make a cycle system where I have 2 of these. And 1 discharges whilst 1 charges. Check this autoclave now anyway. Perfect. Let's get all of these done. Ooh, that does sound like it's quite a hopeful solution. Back part of structure blocks. And then these get engraved with a blue lens. Are we back? Hello? Stream on Edge, perfect. That was Twitch, not me. Yep, fuck you, Fernos. Why did you do that? That was Twitch, not me. Because I could chat the whole time. That was quite annoying. But yeah, our first LSC is here, powering our power setup. So this produces the power, or the fuel for power. So our first LSC is here. Our second LSC is under there powering our multi-blocks. We're now working on a third one to put here to power our AE2 system. So we can carry on working on the AE2 storage. So we're doing the more mundane backgroundy stuff at the moment, but it's going to be so good once it's all done. Right. I actually don't need those two on me because I'm going to get a multiple of. Yeah, I wonder why Twitch keeps doing that at the moment, just randomly dropping out. I don't know why I went to Mario then. Clearly a Mario fanboy. I'm losing it. How are we affording 3 LSCs in EV? Because I'm just a baller. Clearly. One of them has 9 EV capacitors in it. The one over there. This has 9 IV capacitors in it. There's one stream where I don't know how the streamer reads chat before it shows up to you. Only on their stream. It's a mix between their gate priority and it's their settings. You can delay Twitch chat to give moderators a chance to moderate. Hey, Nibbles. So moderators and streamers see it first, so they have a chance to remove the message before it makes it through. See if I can find it, show you it. Making IV caps in EV. Hell yeah, that's me. How's GTNH treating? Treat me okay. Plenty of rabbit holes. You'll find it'll probably happen more on bigger streams as well, Onyx. Like, it won't be as obvious because they've got it down to an art, but bigger streamers can, the moderators team, delete a message the second it appears because they've found that balance of time. And for example, Twitch have invited me to a moderator's Discord, so only moderators for channel, for partners can go in there and talk about stuff, so things like that are already getting talked about. But yeah, we're just going down a little rabbit hole. We did finish crafting up our ME drives for main storage, and we plugged them in to the network using P2Ps, but then realised we don't have the power to run this, so we disconnected them, and we're now working on better power for AE2 before we plug them back in. So we just built quickly throwing together an LSC for that. So that's the last one to engrave. And then we can make our IV Lapo energy orb. Because to be fair, that's really not expensive. Da-da-da-da-da. 24 of those, and then that all goes in a circuit assembler with lead or soldering alloy. To be fair, didn't need the lead. Perfect. Hey, we did a thing, even though we've crafted 9 of those already. Claim. I'll take the freebies, thank you. What quests do we have to claim? I've already done them all. I think I went through them all between streams. Give me all them. Thank you. Put Put them in there. Brill. Awesome. And then that's for that craft. So we've got them done. That should be in here. Perfect. I sympathise with the rabbit hole thing. We found an unexpected waiting room in our GOG run. We need 15 olivine for asbestos for candle coil, so now we're in a scrapbox rabbit hole hell. Nice. Nice and innocent little, ooh, what's this? Scrapbox rabbit hole. Lovely progression order. 35 tantalum, so let's go... That's not charging, interesting. Let's go put this into freeze so we can get some of the tantalum plates anyway. Down one more. Should also have a load of tantalum in there. Nice. Tantalite, tantalum, tantalite, tantalum, tantalum. Don't think we have any tungsten dust left up here, do we? No. So we need to do some scheelite next. Scheelite comes from tungstate. Thought we'd have had a bunch of that given the amount of heat I just centrifuged for helium. Oh my god, that's charging from my power system here. Jesus Christ. Let me just go check for some bits real quick. Oh, we do have tungstate. I thought we would. So tungstate to scheelite. Autoclave with sodium and water. Right. Let's go get this going. We need it too badly. Autoclave with sodium and water. Let's set this one up for it. So give me another one of them. And we'll do it on... Insert on... magenta, just to extract on purple. Extract on pink. Insert purple. So now they should... They shouldn't cross over. Tungstate and sodium with water, was it? Sodium, water, yeah. Don't need that, don't need that. That away. Sodium. Oh, at least we have some sodium. Glad we have a little bit of spare. I put them the wrong way around. I have. No, I haven't. Extract, always active, pink. Insert, magenta. There we go. We're going to chug through the water though, aren't we? It's a small problem. Helium, lead. We already have the lead. So let's quickly conglomerate those. Brilliant. And then we'll use this to get some more water real quick. Oh, this is going to be so good once all this is set up. I should not be this excited to automate something that's this easily automatable that I've not done yet. I'm excited. I did say we were going to chug through this water though, didn't I? So we've got the lithium going in there, tungstate and sodium coming down. What do we do with sodium tungstate? We chem react it with calcium chloride, which we have a bunch of. What's in here? Nothing. So we could get a calcium chloride. Calcium. Okay, song. Jesus Christ. Where did that come from? He's going to have a sore throat, ain't he? Nope. Another idea, maybe I can try to make a multi that has all the machines and make that blue structure thingy place it. Oh, you had a custom multi-block. That's smart. Cue emphatic screaming. Scheelite and salt. Nice. So we should have a lot of calcium chloride in the overworld as well. They keep forgetting the name. This thing. The multi-block structure hologram projector. So you're going to add a custom coded multi, which is every machine in the shape of the grid you need. That's actually quite a smart idea. That is such a dumb idea, but that's quite a smart idea. Calcium chloride, we should have loads up here. When I say loads, I mean loads. Yeah, we have some. You have to learn how it works first. I imagine with no variable positions, it'd be very easy to add. Stick turning into an oxymoron. A moron with oxygen? Ox-Y moron. You saying I'm big and strong? Like the Hulk, grr. Let's do that so it doesn't keep pulling Scheelite down, I think. That's quite annoying. Oxen are the bulls without the nuts. But... Oh. Shit. I can't get out of that one. I made a daughter, meh, or something like that. There's a science not legion multi that does all a plot line in one multi. The structure is just an entire line's worth of multi stuck together like a hideous Lego set. See, and it's glorious. Okay, apart from the fact it'll have LCRs in it, that does sound quite fun. Do we also need to give more oxygen to that thing? So the MPT structure mod I found is called MPT structure lib, and the structure hologram mod is called structure lib. What are the odds they're related? Structure library versus MBT structure library. They do sound like they're going to use very, very, very similar concepts. Right, I think this oxygen, this tank here is not empty. So if I wanted to wrought iron into steel on 11 with oxygen, that's why. Okay, let's get that running. Give us more steel. How's power? Time to full. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Even with even with them running, it's charging. They're not running. Excuse me. Nope, even with those full, that's charging. Brilliant. We can probably work on them for a minute real quick. Give me 9 of those, please. Right, to make more lapis screws, we obviously need lapis bolts, which come from lapis rods. Nice and simple. Lapis. So let's lathe the shit out of them. Then we cut the shit out of that. Lathed. Then we... Is this my cutting machine? It is. Cut them. Then we return to the lathe. That is so fast. I am not going to get over how fast that is. We need 9 of these. Perfect. So what was the rules around the capacitors in the middle? Did I need at least 5 actual capacitors? Only one has to be real. The other 8 can be empty. Fine. That's what this is for. It's never that simple, is it? Or you can just assemble it. It's an EV assembler, okay. The MBT structure mod I found is called... Oh, yeah, no, you've... Yeah. Empty capacitor, Lapatronic orb, EV assembler on 1. Empty capacitor, Lapatronic energy orb, EV assembler on 1. The quest does require 5 full. I mean, we can make 1, and if we need to fill them up, we fill them up. We just, we just take it back down. Although saying that, actually, there are 9 IV ones in there, so this would make 10, so I can split it 5 and 5 if I need to, just to make it function. That's not bad. Capacitor. I should have done it that way. Are they HV? They are HV, that's why that's not working. Okay. Idiot stick. God damn it. I wasn't born stupid, I've just not grown out of it. Wait, that doesn't make sense, does it? Fuck. Fuck. That wasn't on purpose either. IV, perfect. So we can get the capacitors in place. So that's going to be the second layer, which is going to put the caps here. You can go in the middle. you need to turn around. That's for certain. You go there, you go there. There you go, Weasel. Big loves. Yeah, for those worried, unsure what's going on, I just claimed VIP in Weasel's chat. And I wear diamond. I'm such a baller of a man. Awesome. So that's there. Cool. We do need a maintenance hatch for this, don't we? Let's go make that whilst we wait around for the tungsten. Well, I'll say wait around, like it's doing anything, which it obviously was not going to be. Let's grab lots of this water. Having all my fluid accessible like that is phenomenally useful as well. That can all go there. We've got plenty of calcium chloride. The steelite's there. That run for a bit. That's fine. Obviously, an ideal world would have that automatically fill up with water. But we ain't living in an ideal world. This is Stickland. So we're going to go nurse the Tantal. Oh, we'll take the Sheelite with us. We may as well. Let's take this with us. Nurse the Tantalum and the Sheelite. Grab any tungsten dust that it's made, but that's going to be a little bit behind. We can macerate the steel when we get back as well. We're really not far away from this, actually. So drop the Sheelite in there. Grab the tungsten dust. Go nurse the Tantalum. Tantalum. Tantalite. That's lots of Tantalite now. That's nice. Tantalite. Tantalums. Let's look at this. We're flying now. Look at me go, Mom! Tungsten, tantalum, tungsten steel. That's the thing we're really waiting for now. It's tungsten steel, which we need more steel for. We actually have running in the int overworld. Int beat him. We have the steel being made down here. Yep, over this side. We're going to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 for steel dust. We're going to plate all of that. All of that away. Perfect. So, tantalum. 184. We're not quite there, but we're not actually far away now. That's good. So we can take the tantalums. What are we looking for? 256. We're just over a stack away. That's good. Steel. We have a good amount of steel now. So we should have a lot of steel dust down here. Perfect. Let's just dump all of that. It annoys me you can't alt click into this. Tungsten being made in Overworld. Yep. Ah, I'm getting somewhere now. Finally good. What we will do is we'll keep smelting this in the overworld, I think, rather than PDIM. We'll leave this alone the best we can, purely for power reasons, so that I can fill back up overnight. And I'll come up with a better solution for it. Over draining and power failing machines. I could probably add another redstone thing where it's like really low and that turns machines off. That might not be a bad idea. So as we get tungsten dust in, we'll mix it into tungsten steel. I don't think I put any into extrude already, did I? No, I didn't. Perfect. I feel like this music resonates with Greg players more than it would the average Minecraft player. All of those spicy brains. Plenty of tantalum. Still. Probably don't need the ilmenite in there right now. Of course, in terms of titanium, we're pretty solid, I think. Yeah. I thought so. Let's drop that all in there. And we can forget about it. Tantalum. Once this tantalum cooks, actually, we're good. The rage portion specifically resonates. Yeah. Drown out all the voices. Wait, no, that's not spicy brain. That's psychosis. The voices. We're kind of just in this awkward waiting zone now, aren't we? That's annoying. Also, do we think this wireless charger will be better served in the PDIM now? I think it will. So if I yoinkle this, because it's a HV. Fucking hell. I do. Took me a year to fucking get rid of it. We think. Insensitive. Fucking. I wish you could prioritize ingot types. Because you can't prioritize buses, can you? I don't know what that means. To be fair, once they call, we've got enough. So we only needed just over a stack. Come on, tantalum, tantalum. Spray painted buses have a priority order. Oh. Oh, do they now? That is exactly what I was asking. Because then you'd set it up that you'd have something like, say, titanium's coming in en masse. And then you want to quickly drop something in. You drop something in a different bus that has a higher priority. Pauses the titanium at the end of the cycle. Does your stuff, goes back to it. 9, 10, 14. That's exactly a stack. Ah, so you'd set the titanium one as white. Nice. That's really useful to know. So black is better than... Yeah. That's actually an incredibly useful piece of tech. Hi, Sam. How we doing? Little cutie pie. 6, 7. Oh, I just said the numbers. No, I said the words. Oh, of course then. Let's go tend to the tungsten again whilst we're waiting. Oh, we can also very casually just drop this. Ag, no. Oh. The green wire is Eevee.
Twitch, clip that.
Twitch, clip that. That's so much wire. Oh. At least none of the machines went, but that's so much wire. Well, that's my first time I've done that. How do I check if Twitch actually clipped that? Oh, my logic! No! So much worse. Still feels bad. For some reason, I had it in my head that the green wire was HV. In my activity feed. Yeah, it's not come up. I said it when you said it. Should we try again? Twitch, clip that. See if that does anything. Now, the problem is we don't have any power to run the machines to make the cables. That one worked. That clip worked. I don't know who's going to clip what we wanted to click. Now, the issue with the backup is... let me pull this up. Let me just check you guys can't see this. Yeah, you can. This is my... this is my panel for managing the server. Let me just actually... Oh, it's tail scale. You get it, doesn't matter. So this is my panel for managing the server. Now, what I do have is... Let's not show you those documents. Now, I do have the backups here. Stored locally, but I can't load them on a server. I could only load them in a single player world until I fix that issue. And I'm not good enough with Ubuntu to fix this issue. Because the server's working, it's Crafty that's not. And it's a port issue with Crafty, and I don't know how to fix it. So even though I wanted to load a backup, I couldn't. I don't think I should red wrench because the problem's my fault. But I'm unsure how to fix this other one. Yeah. Let me pull this up. You guys might be able to help me with this, actually. I forgot the name of the program that you use to connect. It's not Sticky, is it? No. It's a really bizarre name for an app. Crafty is my panel. Putty, thank you. It's Putty I use. So if I connect to it, so because I've imported the SSH key, it doesn't matter if you guys see this, right? Because you guys don't have my SSH key, so it's secure. I just want to check I've understood this before I show it. Best not to show it. To be fair, there's nothing there if I put it like this that you guys can use. Because it's all basic stuff. So, crop the window. Yeah, like this. So. Yeah, that's fine. I thought so. So, let me try and remember. Public key is called public, if so used from a desktop. Is the server on a local machine at your home? The server is being hosted on an Oracle server. So Oracle it's been hosted in Oracle infrastructure. This is how I access it. I can access the files using this. I can restart and control the Crafty panel from this. And if I knew what I was doing, it would be fine. I can check it's working, and I know through this that the Crafty port and the Tailscale port aren't talking to each other. So run sudo net start 2-pin. I mistyped that. God, I can't type. Nope, that's not a mistype. That's actually the net start. Oh God. 1 second. I told you I really don't know what I'm doing here. Do SS. Shall I make this a bit easy for you guys to see? Crop, crop, crop. Crop, crop, crop. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There you go. Nerd time! Show the process. So run sudo ss ltpn. Let's hide this as well. So, what are we looking for? So we've got Tailscale. Okay, well, I know things, so it's probably that. 8443. Those numbers ring a bell. 8443. I saw that, Zin.
Per Stargate rules, you are allowed to cheat in the items if you are unable to use backups for whatever reason or you want to avoid the hassle of rolling a backup.
Are you putting the port? I am putting the port. Yes, I am putting the port. Let me pull up the last time I ran some commands, and I'll try and show you how I got down to it being the issue between Tailscale and Crafty being the problem. And I don't know how to deactivate Tailscale temporarily, because the person who knows how this works has been in Egypt for ages. Japan for ages. Show the URL bar in your browser. Yeah? Yeah, because you guys don't have access to Tailscale, so it doesn't matter. So if I do that, you should be able to see it. There we go. Right. So I think I can run that, right? Oops. So this is telling me Crafty is running. Connection timed out is weird. Yeah. It's just like the port's not actually going through. Like, look, it's actually telling us what Crafty is doing. That's really annoying. It's clearly there. Active, running. It's been up for 2 weeks. It's so frustrating. So it takes 3 minutes to time out as well. It's still fucking hell. My response to this: host a server on an old game PC in a closet. I have no extras. Okay, inputty when you're logging in, can you go into connection SSH tunnels and add a tunnel with the source 8443? Set it to remote. What's this going to achieve? Via SSH instead of Tailscale to the Crafty. Oh, I assume this is a Tailscale issue, yeah. Because the other server did it, but restarting Crafty worked to fix that. It didn't work this time. Because I have 2 servers set up this way. 127. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Alt and put is weird. It has like an add button you have to press. My brain's running. Give me 1 second. So you're saying if I make that number, No, that's not worked. No, that's literally not doing anything. I don't really want to share more than I already have. Is Tailscale clashing with Crafty? Tailscale will also run on 8443. Ah! That could be it. But why would it randomly break when it was working fine before? Give me 2 seconds to actually read these messages rather than scan read them like a streamer normally does. How we doing, Rexy? Right, in Putty, when you are logging in, I'm assuming this is when you're starting a session, right? Fuck off. Keep clicking the wrong thing. I'm here and alive. How are you? Stressed out now. Very stressed out now. Because this isn't working. Right, I can show you this without something breaking. Without showing you any information I shouldn't be showing you. So I'm not showing you the IP of these two. Do you say you were stressed? Yeah, because this is so broken. This is my server, and my server. I need access to backups really because I did the blowy up thing accidentally. At least this is gonna have a chance to charge now though. Wait, it's not charging. Because that's. So what dramatic thing happened? I put a HV machine on my EV line and it blew up. Right, what were you saying? Yeah, when you're starting a session, it has like a category section to the left which you can navigate through to connection SSH tunnels. Right, okay. So when I'm starting a session, so new session, connection SSH tunnels. Was it a cinematic explosion? It wasn't bad, to be fair. Yes, my computer has Tailscale installed for me to join the server. That's why it's there, because I've been targeted by DDoSers previously. And yeah, we wanted to avoid that issue. So is it in here then? I put the local ports, other hosts, remote ports do the same. So add new forwarded port, you're saying put that here. Source port 8443, destination. Put it on remote. Do not this one. Because I think when you double click one, it replaces all configuration stuff you've set up. Okay. Can I duplicate that GTNH one? Oops. Fucking double clicking shouldn't do that. This is such a shit system. Okay, I've added a second one. So I've duplicated the GTNH thing. It's fine. So we've got the original GTNH putty connection. So then we go into load that session. Then we go SSH, tunnels, port. With the port forward of that. No. On remote. And open. That just looks identical. That really doesn't look like that did anything. No, that's good. Okay. Time to get a nerd on. Now go to your browser and put in. I don't understand any of what's been shown either. HTTPS specifically. I just got Spinny Wheel of Doom. Remote does not like. So if I was to change Crafty's port, how would we do that? That I feel like changing Crafty's port and restarting Crafty is probably the most sensible move here. Are you sure you saved your putty config? Let's have a look. Putty. SSH tunnels. I'm going to pretend I did. I didn't just type it and not click anything. So I got, oops. There we go. That looks more like it. Right. I think that looks a bit better. With listens, so connection review should not happen unless it's on the firewall. Do you know what? You can go to your Ubuntu and just do curl in the terminal. Curl HTTPS. If my credit card details randomly pop up, I'm going to be so annoyed. Curl failed to verify legitimacy of the server and therefore could not establish a connection to it. That's fine. So there's a website. There's something there. Can we check the port somehow? Is there a command for that? What if I use your credit card information to gift you a sub? So what you're saying is, if you just take half of a sub's value away from me, does that make it acceptable to give my credit card information? Why the fuck would I want up 200 blah 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 blah? This was what I was given before. Getting one confirms there is something wrong. Sudo in front. So what does sudo at the front do? Should be all interfaces. Okay. Is anyone else learning stuff here? Only Python, which is crafty. Okay. So it runs as an admin. Okay. So what we're getting here is Crafty is definitely using 8443, and it's the only thing using 8443. So you think it's being Crafty specifically is being blocked by a firewall? Sudo what status? I think I came across this assumption myself before, and when I tried to do something like this, the firewall thing was just like like I couldn't find any specific way of. So we don't have that firewall. How are we about to get doxed here? IP tables. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at here? Let's give you as much of it at once as we can. Right, what are we looking for? Oracle has default ones, that's interesting. Oh, people are learning here. Don't know what that means. Do you think Oracle is there is accept all tail scale? If I was at work, no UFW installed. I'm guessing UFW is just Ubuntu firewall. So have we come to the consensus the issue is the firewall's blocking Crafty? Or uncomplicated firewall? Okay. No consensus. It shouldn't be. Right, great. Brilliant. In the meantime, how do I fix this? Am I going to have to manually rewire this every time with just 8x? Why are you in browser under localhost? It would be tail IP, wouldn't it? We tried that prior. Like, here's the result when we use the tail IP. And it does this for a couple of minutes and times out. Almost like it knows there's something there, but it's not there. Oh, what a fucking mess I've made here. All because I was trying to get wireless charging here for no reason. Brilliant. So we'll just have that. Top gives that energy in redstone, and that is on when it's above that amount. No, that's an indication packets are getting dropped. Right, okay. Packets rejected. Can you actually do... I'm fucking copying that one. Control C. Putty. Right click. Enter. What are we looking for? Are we looking at the top or the bottom? Holy shit, that's a lot of sleep. I'm getting the response. Text align center. Perfect. That's what we want to see. It's such a weird issue, isn't it? Right. It is hitting crafty login. So do you manage the tail scale on that? Let me pop it up. I didn't set it up, but I think I'm the only user on it. I'm not showing you guys it, don't worry. Yeah. I'm the only user on there, and I'm set as the owner. To login blah. On the panel thing here. So you're saying if I do that, see if it's stuck in an ad or not. Right, I need an RS latch. Oh, I've got so much fixing to do now. Something's dropping the packets, yeah. Tell the packet man. Fix your goddamn basket, packet man. God damn it. We need 8 circuit plates. Literally have 1. Great. You don't have any custom things in access controls in tail scale. Access controls. General access rules, all users and devices, all ports and protocols, I assume is what you're looking for. Source, allow all connections. I'm a little reluctant to show anything tail scale on stream just in case. Because if I lose that, then I do lose it. Yes, I was looking for the etched thing, which is this thing, which is red alloy foil and a red lens. Red alloy foil, red alloy 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Let's do some more. Bend it on 10. Yep. Yeah. That's the bizarrest thing. I should have seen that issue coming. I've just voided all that red alloy. Yep, that was a given. So the way I'm going to repair this, I think, is if I pull all this out for now, we unplug. It's bizarre that it deleted that entire line of wire, but not this one as well. It's kind of stopped. I find that very bizarre. I'm going to unplug every machine. Craft you down to 1x, and we can plug the machines in one at a time. What am I trying to run? Other line. And the other servers, the other server I have, which has 2 servers on it, work completely fine on the same Tailscale network. But it's not working on this one port. Are there any easy changes we can make to eliminate one of them? Are you using a Tailscale IP or a Tailscale host name? Let me have a look. I think it's... the IP. But if I put the IP in the URL, it does the same thing. I've already tried that. Where the fuck are my wire cutters gone? If the IP starts with 100, you can leak it to your heart's content. I think it started with 100. Does that mean it's... What does that mean? Why does what the IP start with me? Oh, my lack of networking knowledge is coming out now. We'll get the clean room turned back on. That's fine. You sent your screenshot of progress. Oh. That's getting there. That's a lot less pink and black than it was. There are IP addresses that refer to your router Oracle server. On Discord. On the Discord. All I had to do was plug it into this wire and it'd be fine. Now I have this issue to solve. God damn it. Right, we also need to plug that wire in. Those ones are just internal tail scale IP addresses. They don't refer to any location. Ah, right, okay. So it's the tail scale equivalent of 192.168 sort of thing. Cables now. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. It's actually reserved to private networks. I'm going to pretend I understand what that means. I understand what those words mean separately. Right, we needed a red lens for these. What a fucking shit show this has turned into. Right, so what are the chances it's specifically that port that's the issue? 92.168.0.1 is like your home network and never somewhere on the internet. We have a few different ranges like that. Yeah. And 100 dot whatever is just... Yeah. Okay, I think I understand. Basically, I knew that there were other reserved blocks besides A, B, and C spaces. Today I learned. Right, how do I use this now? Forming press. I'm glad I plugged both sides in. Does sudo apt install socket? Sudo apt install socket. Oh, it's doing something. Get rid of that. Helium. It's fine. We're just fixing things, both in-game and out of game. It's completely safe. Sudo socket. Are you telling me to send that? Or are you typing out a line you just read? Getting desperate. I'm glad Dolus understands what's going on. Because I don't. That's a command. Should bind on port 880 a tunnel to port 8443. Ah, okay. So you say, basically I'm going to be telling it, if I go to 880, send me to 8443. Okay, I sent that and it hasn't returned anything. I assume that's right. And now I changed the 8443 to 8080 on my URL. Fish is alive and swimming. Must have just been in a deep sleep. Oh, Crumble! Oh? Oh. I got a little something something then. So if I reload 8080, it got me a this connection isn't safe. I know. Why would I want that Googling? What the fuck? Thanks, Google. Does the terminal say anything? It's saying a million things. Literally. Control C. That kills it, right? Then up arrow and run again. And do you want me to re-enter the URL up here? Back to the browser. Mario wouldn't be very happy. I assume this is an issue with... This is highlighting the issues with the port functions in Ubuntu. Right, so I've got them. 2, 6, 8. Oh, my bad. Did you type the command wrong? Wrong side. So it was sending 8443 to 880. Funny. Wait, why is it added 43 at the end there? What? Right, stop. Try again. 1 second. I think Crumble's walking all over my keyboard, which isn't helping. Yes, you. Yes, Crumble. There we go. Right. So that's going to work now. And we hit the refresh. So the issues in... Why is 8443 the problem? Right. Let me let me log in. Oh, look how adorable she's been. Look. I know. Crumble! You... She just nearly clicked stop streaming then. Genuinely. That's her doing this, not me. Yeah. Please stop changing the stream. My servers were down, not sure if it affects it. This has been like this for months. Genuinely, it's been about 3 months I've been running the server like this. I love you. I really don't. But this is quite annoying. I don't. I take it. Get off my mouse. Get off my mouse. Get off. Now I've got to find my fucking my crafty logins. You should be able to change the HTTPS port. There should be a config JSON section. You're logged in as admin. You should be able to change the port. So I can just change it from 8443 to say 880 and it'll just work. I can just change it to anything. Let me pull up the chat that will have this in. Pinned messages. Yeah, I thought it was that. Yep, fucking nailed it. Right, GTNH. Config. Crumble, please! You're making this really difficult. This is very hard. In Crafter, there should be a config.json files. Oh, well, I'll sort all that out later. I'm fucking in. Right, backup. So we got my daily backups. Files, maybe? Backups. Get. Did anyone take note of when? Let's also when the wires blew up, because I will run a backup now. My first one. Oh, I can have a look. 14.9, about an hour ago. So we're on 16.14. When you fucked up. Did stick break things? I did. I placed a HV machine on EV wires and I lost all of my EV wiring down here. So I reckon if we go to this backup here, that'll be enough. So is there a... (26:07:18), 1 hour ago. Is there a quick way of loading that back up? Kitty's so cute. Yeah, she keeps laying on my mouse and it's very annoying. Give Kitty attention, sorry. Oh, she's gone in for the kill now. She's using her mouth. Oh, she's a boxer. She's a biter. But yeah, is there a quick way of loading this back up? Rename, unzip, download, copy, move. Oh yeah, no, she does all 4 feats. So if I go back to quick, not particularly. So is it going to be move the file to, or move the backup and to here and rename it world? Can I open it? Unzip it, then move the world file inside it up. Okay. Right, let's turn that off. She heard a noise outside, so she's gone. I'll need to stop the server, won't I? Yeah. Terminal. Stop. Files. Backups. Where did it... Aha, world. Now I want to move you... Let's just rename you to World 2 for now so that it's safe. World move. To here. So we should have a world and a world 2. Then if I rename world 2, world 1 to world old, rename world 2 to world, then I've not deleted anything, I've just moved things. And now when I load this up again, I slash, well, asterisk world old, so it's not starting with world either. Now when I launch this, it should have loaded the backup from an hour ago. Praise. Pray for plagues. Praise. If this worked, we've lost nothing because the last hour we spent trying to get hold of the backups. So it's just been an hour of chatting basically, which I'm fine with. If I open this and I have the wireless charger in my hand, I'm going to be so happy. And to fix this crafty issue permanently, I just go in the config JSON and change it from 8443 to 8469 or something. I found a workaround for the issue. Rather than going directly to the server, we go somewhere else and then get pushed to the server, and that works. Server is booting. That looks good. Maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh! Come here, then. She wants to play fetch. Give it, then. Are my slippers here? Bring it up and I'll play fetch with you. No, you left it down there, you idiot. Right. See if she does it. I want you guys to see her playing fetch. What's this? Get it. And she'll bring it back up. And if I put my hand here, she might... Oh, no. Don't do that to me on stream. Don't make me a liar. Fucking bitch. Normally when she does that and runs over with it in her mouth... She's got it. Crumble. I am wearing clothes, by the way. These are full shorts. They've just rolled up. I'm not sat in my boxers. Crumble. Hi. Oh, you dropped it again. Get it then. Watch this. Fetch. Not setting it up yourself. You guys can watch that. Right, server's loaded. Praise. What does that mean? Is it because... Oh no, that's got different... That's different numbers. No, nothing to do with that. God damn it. Restart the client. Yep, let's try that. This is so fucking frustrating. I'll bring my lovely face back. Stop eating the charger. Stop it. Hi. What have I done? That way. Ah, that's the way. Oh, look. She's so cute. She's so gorgeous. A pop. In-game login. Yeah. Get. Please work, please work, please work. So it's not a client issue. Save any interesting error messages pop up. Very cute. Look at her. Full stretch. She's gone full baguette. Found Nugget. Nugget's a cute name, isn't it? Excuse me. Can you get off my microphone, please? Right. Duplicate tweaker, whatever. Install that, whatever. Transforming. Complete early. Hello, Minecraft. All of this is just mods. This is unlikely to be the name issue. The server restarted. I was like, oh, I'll just restart the server again just to check. So we're watching it boot to see if it comes up with any unique error message. But yes, that SSH tunnel is still open. But we don't use Crafty. With the SSH tunnel was from Putty to Crafty. And logging into the server doesn't use Crafty. Try closing all open PuTTY windows. Whaler detected. It's got to be good, right? Crumble! Don't shout at me. You did it. Could be a ruin issue. And now I don't have a server all. Get. Ah. After all this, I have no idea what's wrong. Status offline. So the issue is now. Fuck's sake. Why is this happening so often at the moment? Too dumb to run servers. It should still see this though, right? Oh, shit. Closing PuTTY, which had the SSH tail port thing. And now, oh god. So that 880 to... I now can't access Crafty. Fuck. To use port 880. Yes, I'm going to have to reopen PuTTY, log in, run that command again, change Crafty to 880. Yeah, right. What was that report command thing? Is it still my... Haha, it's still on my thing. That's fine. 880. Panel dashboard. Crafty. Where would it be? In here? Config JSON. Let's not flash too much of this. General, maybe? Base URL. I imagine. 8080. Crafty's port. 8080. Submit. Stick edited. That. Yeah, okay. So at least we're back at that problem. So if I close that, okay. Do I lose the server? Wow, that is bizarre. Without the SSH tunnel, I'll lose the server now. Or is this just Minecraft being fully down? Oh no, okay, it's just been weird. That's fine, that's fine. Nope, not a problem. It's greed. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. So now we can't find out if the backups worked without the auth servers coming back online. Says you'd be offline, yeah. But I can see the server at least. Now the question is, did that crafty config change work? And do we need to reboot crafty for it to kick in? Yeah, don't log off the group run. I will have to restart crafty now, won't I? Because I've changed the configs of it. So let me reopen putty again. I definitely just need to get a local machine to do this on, I think. Open that. Let me pull this chat back up with this person. How do we... And then we're literally going to put in sudo system ctl stop crafty. Control C. Right click. Enter. Sudo system start crafty. Control C. Right click. Enter. And that should have set crafty onto 880. It worked. So if I close putty now, I say it worked. I've still got the SSH tunnel open. Status loading. Offline. Damn it. Right, so crafty's there. Let me close putty. And refresh crafty. Without putty, I have GTNH back. I have my panel back. Thank you so much. And now we just need to wait for the auth servers to come online. How long do we reckon it'll take for them to come back up? I wonder if there's an issue between 4 minutes and 2 hours. I just want to check to see if the backups worked or I need to go back another hour. They have a monopoly anyway. That is, yeah. So I guess we're going to spend a while boot looping our client until we get auth online. To even launch a pack for single player. Yeah, through certain clients, you can't even launch them without the auth servers online. Prism's quite nice in the fact it will let you boot offline at least. Doesn't Better Question void your progress in offline mode? I don't know. Come on. Come on online. Come on green. That amount of time's quite concerning. That's going to come back red. Haven, right, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying Menu Simulator. Damn it. Oh. All the extra random servers. I love how busy they are as well. 1, 0. That one's got 5. Oh, okay. Just delete default server list. Prism, folder, Minecraft, mods, default server list. Oh, I need to close my client, of course. It's gone. Be yeeted. Time to load the client again. Come on, auth servers. This is a horrible time for them to go down. This time of day. Because you've got most of the world online right now. So it's going to double check every machine he puts down forever and ever. Oh, yes. The issue wasn't me going, oh, yeah, this is fine. It was in my head, I was like, I'm holding a HV machine. I'll put it on this set of wires. Forgetting that set of wire was EV, not HV. Right. Default server list. Nice and clean. Fuck off. There's already people on the Minecraft subreddit saying their account's been stolen. EV to HV, yes, yes. Yeah. That's the first time I've done that in this playthrough. Literally 1,000 hours, and it's the first time I've done that. I just want to see if the backup worked. That's all. It won't be the last. Oh, yes, it will. If I have anything to do with it, it will anyway. I'm way too skilled a player to not learn from that mistake. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Damn it. It was quick with the offline that time. So they've been offline for like half an hour now. You would like a hydrate. Let's go get a drink, do a hydrate, go have a wee. We'll do all that good stuff. I just want to say my wife. Classic Microsoft, yeah. Such a small indie studio. World map, this one's for you. That is a good sip. Thank you for that hydrate. Come on, small indie studio. Let's try another boot. Every time we restart, there's one step closer to it working. All of this because I put down a bloody HV machine on an EV wire. Right. During this boot, I'm going to go for a wee. You guys should do the same. I'll see you back in a minute. Right. Managed to be slower than Perp when Perp literally just nothing. Hey, Hi, Cookie. Oh, you're very warm. You just been in the sun? We're just gonna keep boot looping until we come back up. There should be a setting in servers that when all servers are down, it doesn't check. Like it default off, but it should be a thing. Oh, holy fucked. There we go. Come on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How much longer do we keep trying this? What did you fuck up now? I obviously blew the wires up, got the server working, so I now have access to Crafty without putty. That's all fixed. I can't log back into the server though, because I had to restart the server to load the backup because the auth servers are down. So my aunt fucked it. Can you turn off player verification on your server? Does that fix it? Let's have a look. Config. That's what I'm after. Files. Server properties. To your mining and crafty account. Exactly. The auth servers are down. There is no option to change something like that. You only change that in server properties file, but you need to say server that's effect. Yeah, no, there is no option of player verification in these server property files. So that's not an option. It is a 1.7 server, remember. Give this another boot to try and log in. The option is called offline mode, but I can't play it on my server in offline mode. It might not be in server properties by default, but it does work. So if I add it to server properties of offline mode equals false. Online dash mode. So if I change online mode equals false. Oh. Okay, I do have online mode. So if I change online mode to false, it'll let me log in. Let's give it a go. Hey, Sisp. Online mode false. Saved. Close. Crafty. Terminal. Restart. Because there's only three computers in the whole world that can connect to this server. So I don't need the authentications. Server's rebooting. So I'm now running a cracked server. Don't tempt me to prove you wrong. I'd like to see you try get into my Tailscale network. Like, genuinely, because I trust you not to fuck about once you're in it. But it'd be nice to see if it is actually possible. Have Matt Soda. I'm going to go hack into Stick server. Please, let's go make it a party. Sparkling caffeinated beverage from the leaves of the South American yerba mate plant. I don't think I've ever seen it. No. Defaulted to offline mode. Oh, that's quite funny. Security mistake you could make. But I'm saying it to people who that mistake won't destroy my life with. No, the auth servers are down, Yoda. But hopefully we've just found a way around it. Right, we are just waiting for this to finish loading, and then we're away. Let me in. God, this server takes a minute to load, doesn't it? Are you going to say hi to stream? Anything else? She had a lot to say then, didn't she? Jesus Christ. That's not a good sign. That's what I was doing to fix the issue. It's not loaded the backup. Shit. Let me try an hour before that backup in case this is in UTC, not summertime. Files, backups. Unzip. Move you to here. Move you to there. So we've got world 2. And let's boot the server with this time. Right. Reloading the server again with a 1 hour earlier backup. So it's very possible us being on BST, it's on UTC, which puts it an hour behind us in time, which meant I loaded a backup from 3 minutes prior, which isn't very useful when you made a mistake an hour ago. Sent me a new pic on Discord. Oh. Me when I play Greg Tech. It's so bizarre that they're set on fire even when there's no power to them. I find that really bizarre. Are you fucking kidding me? The auth servers are back online. After all that, they're back up now. Oh God, the world hates me. For now. Yep. Right. Server's just booting up. Crumbles climbing the wall. Well, that was a fun hour, wasn't it? You feel like a man when you push your server around. It fits perfectly. Come on. And we didn't lose that much. Fuck yeah. We lost literally like 3 or 4 minutes of progress before I blew it all up. That EV line's missing a HV wireless charger. Let me go grab it. That's a very good point. The temptation to place it back down there. There we go. That's more like it. That was a fuckload of pain for absolutely nothing. Right. So we know the backups worked. What time are we on? Oh god, it's an hour over. I need to finish stream an hour ago. We've done nothing. How's that tungsten steel? I realised where we've got to. Okay, we did lose a little bit of progress actually. Plotline. Ah yes, let me just do that real quick. Get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. Put that away. Plotline. No! I mean, yeah, sure. We'll do that in 5 minutes. Starting now, finishing in 5. Yeah, we lost a fair bit of progress, actually. That's annoying. That needs to go in there. Right. Right then. So, given where we're at and what's happened, I think I am actually going to end now that we know where we are and where we need to go. Given where we are and where we need to go, let's go check up here. Yeah. So we got the capacitor down. We got these down. We need these. Our tantalum is pretty much what we've lost, I believe. Yes. We've done all the tantalum stuff. Did we lose mining it? Where we were and where we go. Fucking hell. Am I really that bad at talking? Like, it's marked as mined. Yeah, that's that problem now. So I need to process all tantalum. Your new waifu in Endfield. Endfield? That sounds... I'm not going to say the word fun. Where he comes from, Kenny Joe. Oh, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he from? Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, so we've got tantalum, that's been made. Tantalum's been made there. We need the tungsten dust from upstairs. We need 256, so we'll save for that. We need a hell of a lot of that. Which is like 4.5 stacks of tungsten steel. We don't have that much. Tungsten steel. Plenty of tungsten dust though. That's nice. Right then. I think the smartest course of action for me to take right now is for us to wrap up. Now everything's actually in a better place than it was. So thank you so much for that, for the help. Genuinely appreciate that. But it's nice to have access to the panel again. Not have to rely on a script to actually access backups. Haven't spent a cent on it. That's the right way of playing pay-to-win games. Hey! She like goes upstairs. And between now and next time you see me, I'm going to finish crafting up this LSC. Because that is an important part of what's happening. We will get all that drained. Cooled. And there. Good. Good. Because this was the part where we talked about the coloured hatches, if you remember. So that's how much progress we've lost or not lost. So yeah, 2 and 56. There's our 2 and not 56. 4 and 20. Need them. Yep, perfect. Awesome. Right, if that's where that's at, we've got tantalum and tantalite running through there. No problemo. Drop all that in there. We got scheelite being sorted in the PDIM and moved to here. I am going to stream again tomorrow. I believe. I hope. I intend to stream again tomorrow. And we will pick up where we left off today, basically. The stuff we didn't do today. Like, we didn't blow that up. We'll get the LSC running up there. We'll get AE2 powered properly. We'll do all that tomorrow then, I think. Overnight, I will just keep babying this to get the tungsten and stuff that we need. We'll look after it. So, now we've undone that mistake. That was 2 hours of our life we're not getting back. We will go see... I don't think we have many options right now, do we? We have Morgan, but who's playing Spiky Craft? Whatever the fuck that is. And Weasel, so I guess we're going to go see the Swede. 382 Weasel. Yeah. Is Term live? Oh shit, Term's live. Why did I not see that? Been to Weasel way more than Term, and Term isn't Swedish. So we're gonna go see. Fuck off! Is Noir live? God damn it. Any more? Looking, is it Amaranthon? Daddy number 67. Right, we're going to go see Reborn. Holy spaghetti. We're going to go see Noir. I'll be back again tomorrow. I can't remember what time I'll be live tomorrow, though. I can't remember if it's a 12 or a 4 start tomorrow for me. So it'll be sometime tomorrow at some point. So between now and then, I'll just nurse these crafts and try not to blow anything else up. And until then, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. Raid messages here. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. I ain't your mama. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. My God, editing this video is gonna fucking suck. By Nutless Ox Stick. Oh, that callback's from way too long ago. We can't talk about that now. Why does Noir look like he actually knows what he's doing? This is worrying me. Shit.